Woke up in Lumbridge, no gear on my back. Lost in the wild, didn't know how to attack. Then out of the blue, this legend appeared. Ace Funnel Camo and Wisdom River. Showed me the ropes, taught me the grind. How to make my first meal, leave noobs behind. He's got that energy, that welcoming smile. Turning game newbies into veterans in style. Ace Funnel Camo, running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace Funnel Camo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. From Edgefield Bank to the depths of the cave, he's streaming his heart out, making us brave. Quests and boss fights, he's breaking it down. Explaining the man who never wears a crown. Humble and helpful, that's the Ace way. Spreading good vibes every single day. He's got that energy, that welcoming smile. Turning game newbies into veterans in style. Ace Farmer Camo running through Gillido. Still forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace Farmer Camo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. When the lag hits hard and the bosses feel tough, one message in chat and he's calling your bluff. Try this rotation, trust me you'll win. That's the power of Ace. Let the grind begin. Ace from a cabo, running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace from a cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name.
Yay! Farmer Camo.
Old school hero. Keep streaming, King. We got your back, bro.
Alrighty, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, folks. Ace Farmer Camo here. Get that real quick. So I'm joining my Discord server. That is my Discord join notification, by the way. That's one way to figure out if it's really me or not, is if it plays. Or if I'm on my phone, it's different than if I'm, of course, on the computer. But enough of my little side tangent right there. We got a lot to cover, which happened. So what I did, well, first off, let me go to the Grand Exchange so you can see what I did. That will be our first step. We'll come back to this problem at a later time. Why I'm in Prifdnis right now. We're gonna go this way to our house. So to give these some contests, I went down a little Slayer arc over the last day and a half or so, where I've been doing a boatload of Slayer. As you can see here, I'm over half of the way to get to 93. Hello there, Riker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But to get back, so I went on a little bit of Slayer tangent. Originally, I bought the Granite Hammer because I didn't have one. I've killed a decent amount of Grotesque Guardians, not a ton, and I did not get one yet. So I decided to buy one for 9.3 million. But then it came to me, it's like, wait a minute. As much as I want to farm bosses, because I like farming bosses, I want to really try and get the Superior Heart. So I don't really need a Granite Hammer to get a Superior Heart. So I finished off like the two or three gargoyle tests that I had, all using the classic, one can call it the classic, not maybe the true old school classic, but one of the classics being the zombie axe. So I just used the zombie axe in order to take and finish it. So I wound up selling my granite hammer, but some people may be wondering how much I sold it for. So let's scroll down here so you can find out how much. I sold it for 12.1 or 12.420 million because I thought that was a funny number right there for the 420. I bought it for 9.3. So I made 2.8 million gold off of that, which is nice instead of just losing money off it. It's gone down now to be about 10 or 9 million now, so it's almost at the price. We can actually use this little plugin right here to see. I already have it under hammer. I'm just going to scroll to the bottom. So it's at 9.7, almost 9.8 right now. But you can see I did, from a lot of the stuff that I've been selling recently from that. So you can kind of see I've been selling a lot of stuff. So stopped after this the other day when I was streaming. So I stopped at the Dragon Darts. So you can see here, this is all the stuff that I mainly sold today that I've gone from Slayer and other stuff. So some Mythril Javins for some money, you know. Worm Bones, which sold for decent money. Some Dragon Bones, got some Drake Bones. And I got some more stuff from the Drakes. Don't you worry about that. We slayed some Blood Builds, took out 2 Superiors, no heart. I would have had it on photograph, but that's some nice money. Some of these adamant knives from them. This is from salvaging some gems. I got a pair of iron boots. So surprise, that's what I added to my collection log. And they sell for a good amount of money. Those 8 potatoes I picked up off the ground, some stuff from the Clue Scrolls, and I got 2 Drake Claws from doing 1 Drake Slayer task. So I made them in the Boots of Brimstone and I sold them. And then I got a whopping, I think, 5 granite mauls from taking out all the gargoyles. I think I wound up encountering like 3 to 5 superior marble gargoyles. This is just some earlier Vorkath from the past. I haven't really slain any Vorkath recently, so I'm kind of falling behind on my goal. And I'm okay with that because, you know, even though I love slaying Vorkath, and we're going to do so much stream today just to prove it to you, I just liked having that little Slayer tangent. So right now I have a new task. I have 2 of them, well, 1 of them. I've already done this one before, but I'm going to do it again because I want to get my leaderboard points up. And I'm going to show you on the little lookup thing for me. So let's go to Ace, Farmer Kev. So one thing I've had is this actually right here. This one right here. The Griffin. So I got a Griffin task. So I've been taking out the Shelving Griffin. I'm almost up to 1200 KC. I'm not in the 3000s, or I'm not even at the 420. I'm at 4312 right now for the ranking. So I want to bump those numbers up. But for reference, I'm in the top 30k for Vorkath Lane at 2080. And then Titans, I'm in the top 9k, which is cool. For some of the ones that have slayed a good amounts. Not even close for Grotesque Guardians. Just not even 190k for that one. I am pretty up there for Hespori, that 175 KC. So let me take and show you those pictures that I've gotten. So here we go. So this was the recent one. So I got the 300 Arraxites from Mortimer. This is, I've done 12 tasks so far in Mortimer, so I'm almost at 15. That was from the Hespori kill, and then that was the iron boots that I got from the Moonlight Cockatrices, which can be cannon, as you can see with my cannon over there. So, and then I finally got myself a Custodian Soccer task. I didn't have one before, and I got a lot of stuff from that. So I got the like 10 Huasca seeds. I got another antler guard I can sell right now. I got some of the regular antlers that I made into the bolts. So let's go with the antler guard. So this is going to be a nice little 700k that I'll take in profit right here, bringing us up to almost 316 mil, I think. That should be fine. Wow, it's not selling for that? Let me see. Let's look it up on the here. It's selling for 757, so I'm guessing just it's not a high buy rate because it's under 757. So eventually it'll stick and sell, I think. I hope. I'm not in that much of a hurry to sell it because we're not there yet. But But yeah, I also got a whopping 4 Alchemist Signets from just one Slayer task. And then actually the second pair of gargoyles I had were from Konar. So Konar, I got some keys from Konar. Unfortunately, I don't really think I'll be doing any Konar task anytime soon because I just like Mortimer so much, and Mortimer is going to be my favorite Slayer Master, or is my favorite Slayer Master right now, just hands down. I made some longbows to take and make some space in my bow spool thing, so that's why I have some. Because I was going for where's the thingy at? Do I not have it here? Let's type in bow. Yeah, so I have 432 spaces now. It's so crazy how much bowstrings have gone up in price. Like, I'm so tempted just to, like, ask a low-level person and be like, hey, can you take and spin a whole bunch of flash for me into bows? Because I don't want to take the time to do that. I don't have a second account that has membership that's not an Iron Man to do it myself, and nor do I want to take and go through 15,000 flax turning it into crafting. So look at that, 230k, just like easy. It's like, if you make it for me, you can have the XP. I'll even help you out if somebody, or just somebody just wants to do a straight trade. Tell the GZ for the Mad Angel. So yeah, so right now, currently, if I check my Slayer helmets, so we currently have the where is it? Griffins. Yeah. There's the Griffins, 148 more to go. I'm using bracelets of slaughter for it. It's easy peasy because I want to take and get as many kills as I can. It's been pretty chill so far doing it. But we're gonna go open these up and use this first, and also to bring us back to why I was in Prifddinas, and we're gonna go back there as well. That's why I saw the E.C.C Early ? And that's because I ran out of crystal trees to plant. So what really helps me get more crystal shards by not having to do agility gauntlet or other stuff is just relying on my farming instincts to just always be growing stuff every quarter or third of the day or stuff. Like right now I have a magic tree that's growing. It'll be ready around like 10 o'clock, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be, where is it? There we go here. No, it's not, definitely not ready. That is not correct. It is this magic tree. So I haven't gone to the farming guild yet on here. I've been playing on my laptop and my phone for the most part today. But just to go, oh, cool, it's sold. Let's go get the money. 727k, deposit all of it. Oh, we're so close to 316. We could probably just high elk something to get that real quick. Yeah, you know what? I have just a trick right there. I got one of these extra. I got actually these two right there, so that'll be easy. So yeah, you can see I've completed 12 Mortimer task, and I have 263 Slayer points. What is it? I blocked my first thing, which was cave horrors, because I didn't want to do cave horrors, and I double checked by doing some research. I'm like, yeah, it's a lower level one. I don't want it. It was really nice getting a rock slug low one task because that was like super easy. I just used the expeditious bracelets, so I'm probably have to make some more of those. I made some more bracelets with slaughter. I should probably take and make even more because I do have a good amount of topaz bracelets that I made. Let's see, what is the topaz? Okay, so technically you can make money if you wanted to just buy topaz, I guess, if that's the price you're making, and just make them in the bracelets. So there we go. That's some advice for the folks. But let's take and get the high elk real quick. You know, I'm not going to use fire runes if I don't have to, even though I've been getting a ton of them from the gargoyle. High elk 1. Yes. Yes. And high elk 2. And put that back up. We use that for teleport, deposit all, and there we go. 316 million gold so far. And I just recently saw they're watching a contenter, Yamas the Hamas. I'm sure some people know of him. Pretty cool guy. Shout out to him. I'm watching some of his videos to get some insight on the market and stuff like that. And just, I think he's a funny guy. Tbow is under 1.4 million. So if he keeps on dropping, then that means that's going to be less money that I have to spend, or less gold that I need from the chat. They want to take and, of course, help out with the Tbow goal for my birthday in the middle of September. But also covering the other part on the stream, which is going to be the Discord raid timers. So if people are not on my Discord, please, go to the Discord in the description. I'm just going to put it on the screen for a little bit so people can see. So there you go. Look, it's the Inception because I'm streaming on Discord right now on the live extra right here. But you can see under the streaming polls right here, I made some times for it. Let me expand this to make it easier to see. There we go. Let's just move this down for now temporarily. So we have one option, which is early morning for me to work better with the Europeans. So I have 6 to 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. So that'd be like lunchtime or like 1 o'clock or so, maybe in like Europe, depending where you're at. Or like sometimes even breakfast still, for like the 6-7 hour difference people. Then I have my normal stream times, which are the weekdays / Friday, which is the 6 to 8 or 6 to 10. Sometimes it's 6 to 9, depending on how I feel. And then we have the weekend, which is around 10. Sometimes they're a little later a.m. to range between 7 p.m. for the largest time. So if people are available, mark it down, join my Discord. So then whenever people vote, then I can see who voted. And then I'm going to make a separate section for that. But enough breaking the fourth wall with the Discord. Back on with the main. So first things first is we're going to go. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm not gonna give in. Even though I was one of those dirty telegrabbers at Gargoyles when I saw people dropping their stuff, I was telegrabbing it. And someone said, "You're a thief." And they're an Iron Man. I'm like, "Hey, you dropped it on the ground for longer than 1 minute." So, and they didn't say anything back. So technically it was free to the public to pick up after you drop it down for a minute. Sure, was it not the most right thing to do? But hey, there were rune plate legs and like lots of stuff that I got. Free strength potion. And I'm a scavenger. I'm a farmer. I will pick it up off the ground if I got to. So we're gonna go to Civitas. Actually, no. For Brimstone Keys, we're gonna wait till we get to the Fairy Ring first. So the Fairy Ring is gonna be the closest place for this. For Alderan. You can use the Mastering Mixology teleport as well as if you've done the quests. Oh, cool. Got some hemp there, the farm. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what is that. Eclectic. Oh, yeah, we're going to take that. That is what I need. I've been collecting lots of clue scrolls. I've actually over-capped on hard clue scrolls with the amount of Slayer I've been doing, but I decided to be like, nope. Man, he is making me go the distance. Let me just wait right here, see what he's going to do. He's going to go over the water. Yeah, that's not going to help. So he's going to go that way, I guess. No, he was going this direction, so, Oh, well. You win this time, Implings. But yeah, we're going to go to the place. Where is it at? The Mastering Mixology. So it's probably a little bit quicker to go that way, honestly. But you can always use Fairy Ring if you haven't gone to this place yet and haven't done it for the first time. Just go to the Alderan. I don't want to attack this guard. Please no. I don't want to beat up an innocent NPC. But yeah, what you do once you get down here is if you have some of these alchemist segments, there's this open chest here, and you use that to open the chest. So hopefully we're going to get ourselves some good stuff. Tourstool, Snapegrass, and Dwarfweed. Let's go. And of course, we always get an Alderan. Again, okay. Okay, and the last one. So we got some Irrit, Harlander, Lantime, Cadentine, Dwarfweed, Tourstool, Avatone, 3 Wines of Zamorak, 5 Snapegrass. So, pretty decent overall. Let's see, I think I have it tracked here. So that's my 9th one that I've opened. You can't see it because my guy's right in front of it, but my face is. But there we go. Now you can see it. That I've opened 9 of them so far. So that's out of the way for that. And then luckily there's a bank right over here. So I'm just going to go grab my, the Rada's Blessing 4. So I can just teleport to Korend. to go to the back-to-back, not the Woodlands, Mount Killearn. But this is a good place to get to a train right here, so just a little tip. And then luckily it breaks away by Konar. I'm so sorry, Konar. But diamonds, Celestia Seeds, nice. Torstal, coal, which is nice. Fast stack of cash, we take that. More cash, okay. 93 dragon dart tips. Okay, I like that as well. And then what was it? More coal. Okay. Pretty decent overall, I think, from that. How much are these darts right here, roughly? Over 100k. So nice. 118, probably get like 114, 113k for it, something like that. Celestia Seed is great. The plants. Torstal is always nice. Diamonds we use for making diamond bolts. Never have to worry about buying diamonds and rubies. Sure, I can sell off some of the stuff that I have, but I'm not that down bad. It's like, no, we need to take and sell all the gems. It's like, I don't really need the other ones, or the other ones are more common to get. You know, the sapphire and emeralds whenever I need those for jewelry or teleports. Let's see. So we're just gonna put the stuff up that we want to. We actually might make the prayer regeneration potions right now. I think we'll do that. We'll take and see if we can get ourselves some luck with the prayer regeneration potions. We're gonna leave the seeds in the bank or in the bag for now because we're not a seed vault. But we do have the 4 alder, or yeah, 4. Then we have some of the Huasca potion. I made a whole bunch. Let me make sure I have the right equipment. So I was almost about to goof up with this if I didn't have the goggles and the necklace on. So there we go. Now we're professionals, as you can see here, with our right attire. So now we're gonna make these prayer regeneration potions. Oh man, no 4 dose and no extra ingredient chance. Well, hey, that adds 4 more than I don't have to buy for whenever I want to use these things. To the very little that I have right now. But now we can go over to the farming guild. So let me talk to Guild Master Gene to get her caught up to date. There we go. See, it's not going to be done until 10:14, this magic tree, so it's growing a good amount. Oh, I will take this. I will take this. Yeah, there we go. We'll take some free stuff. We'll take the cowhide too, you know what? Yeah. Blighted anglerfish. Granny dough. I'm just going to sell that online. The cowhide, I'm going to tan that myself. Actually, I think I've already had. I don't even know if I have rune dart poisoned. Do I? I did? Yeah, because it didn't show up at the bottom. Definitely never had that. So that's going to go into like the magic area. Alright, so now we can go deposit this. So we have to see if we want to take and start. I think we're gonna start with some Vorkath first for some money, and then we're gonna mix it in with some Slayer in between a couple. Because I never fought Arraxor yet, so this will be my first time fighting Arraxor. So I'm just gonna wait for a little bit before I fight it. Probably gonna watch a YouTube video or just definitely look at the wiki to see what they recommend, because I've seen a couple of people fight it. It doesn't look to be too difficult. Hello there, WR. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, like I think I have to go like Lunar Spellbook or bring an extended anti-venom to fight, which I do have a decent amount of extended anti-venoms, which is good. So I can use all those that I made for Vorkath the fight for the Arraxor, pretty much. Now, I'm also going to go with option B, which is just beating up the Griffin a whole bunch, because I want to work towards the record, and beating up the Shellbane Griffins super easy. I definitely play it a little risky sometimes with it. But yeah, we're probably going to do that. So let me just put this Granny Dough up for now. We bring this to High Alk. I already have myself a dedicated Shelbane Griffin page right here. You see, I have the bird right now, so I just have to just go through this stuff and just choose what weapon that I want and stuff like that. I already got the turtle shell. We're gonna bring 2 bracelets to slaughter. I don't think we'll need more than 2. Actually, we just need to go at once, because if I kill it 14 times and all 14 bracelets of slaughter work, it's gonna be incredibly good RNG. Light Bear is my spec of choice for the Cerulean Godsword and the Noxious Halberdo. Those are my weapons. I'm going to try and be weaving off with the Ferocious Gloves. We are going to bring a knife because they do drop watermelons, which are 15 health. And then we have our holding containers to help hold stuff. So we got this, and that. Technically, I could bring the Huntsman Kit 2 for the feathers if I'm really trying to conserve on space, but it only takes up 1 space. Similar to the shark lures for this. So I could probably just lead these 2 and just lead those as a stack, so I don't have to worry about stacking them up. But I do need this stuff. These 3 are non-negotiable. Having the herb sack, the fish barrel, and the seed box are mighty helpful if you want to bring back some of the stuff. Like if you're just killing the boss just to kill the boss, you don't care about bringing back some fish or some herbs or some seeds that it drops, then that's all fair, and you play the game you want to play. I like being resourceful, trying to bring back as much stuff as I can. That's just my play style. One can say my ninja way. We still need the Drummond staff to get there, but not once we're there. And then let's see, we're gonna just bring regular super combat potions. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need more than a 2 dose for this trip, because I'm trying to make. I can easily stay longer if I bring like prayer regeneration potions and like always have protect from melee up. But just a little secret, I don't really use protect from melee that much unless they're like in like back-to-back 20s, and they bring me down to like into like the 30s or 40s health pretty quickly, maybe 30s I'd say. Then I really don't use it. I just use the sword to heal, and then I'm bringing what is it? Some of these blue fins. Let me go through the foods. There it is right here. So we're gonna bring 10 blue fins. And I'm only going to bring like a couple of prayer potions because I don't really use a super amount of prayer because I'm not using both piety and protect from melee at the same time. I try and do a little flick with the piety, but sometimes leave it on a little bit longer. But we will take ourselves like three prayer potions. I think that's pretty fair. Because I do want to leave some space to collect stuff, because you can get a whole bunch of stuff from the Griffin over time. Because they have so it's going to be the rune cannonballs, the adamant cannonballs, the feather, the shark lure, the stack of monies. That's already 5 things right there from High Elk and the rune items. And then they're going to drop like watermelons. You can drop sweet corn as well and other good stuff. But enough talking about the boss. Let's go take out the boss. Good old Shelbane Griffin. CJQ over to the Great Conch, folks. And we're going to definitely put this Drummond staff up when we get there. We're probably going to grab another fish. So let's put on our Noxious Halberdo, which is going down in price, which I learned from EMS's video, which is quite unfortunate because I probably bought mine when it was like 40 in the high 40s or 50 million, I think, for it. Maybe even the 60s. I don't remember when. But it's a bummer, but it's all right, because maybe with this Arraxor tax, I'll be able to take and I can make my own Noxious Halberd and then sell it and then make some money, work towards getting the Tbow. I'm still trying to figure out what I would want to do for the weapons, because I can go with the dual Macoetals, or I can go with the zombie axe. I don't have an Inquisitor's mace. I'm not that fancy for crushed weapons. You can use the Dragon Warhammer technically, but But yeah, that's what I got it pretty much for my crushed weapons. I mean, I guess I have this barrel chest anchor too, but let's get ourselves another bluefin for the road. And let's go run back up here and go fight the Shellbane Griffin. Here's my gear. Slayer helmet, Rancor, granite chest, Bandos Tacets, max treads, light bearer, slaughter, or ferocious gloves, or using ferocious gloves and then trying to spot this slaughter around the end of the kill. Sometimes we're not always successful. It's a little bit easier with the gargoyles because you can hit them, and then before you have to hit them again to kill them. So I just like click somewhere else, or I just like weapon, or I just glove swap before I had to click them again, and then I would be able to proc the slaughter. So I've killed like, where's it at right now? Do they have it here? Look, over is 2,700 mutated blood delts, 18 superior so far. First time killing rock slugs, I think. Over is 1,000 gargoyles, and that's just on this computer. That's not including my laptop, where I was killing it as well and stuff like that. So I've killed a fair amount of gargoyles in my day right now. Not a ton by all means, but you know, I'm working on it. You know, I'm working on building these numbers up. And I'm actually really close to getting to 99 magic. So I'm thinking I might try and get the 99 magic by the end of the week. I think it might be the goal. Because I'm 146k away, especially with all this high alching that I've been doing. It's been paying off. I think that's how many I need, 25, 24. But we're outside the task. This person can tell me statistics. So personal kill 1189, global kill over 40 mil. I've only died 3 times to the Griffin, so not too shabby compared to the forecast. My personal best is 29 second. The global's best is 9 second, which is ridiculous. We're looking to try and get like between 10 to 20 kills per trip. It just usually depends on if I run out of food or prayer potions, or if I just get bored. But luckily, I got my farming contracts not till later, so I don't have to worry about that. We will be doing some Elven Crystal Keys to try and get some seeds today as a little weave in between, and then we're going to try the Arraxor. It could be a little fancy here, like this. Look at that flinching. Oh, look at that one. Oh, man. A 0? What the? I would take a 1 over a 0. Alright, slaughter time. And there we go. Easy peasy. And there's slaughter work. Oh, I forgot the giant soul amulet, so I'm going to have to bury the bones manually. Whatever. It happens. And then I just stand here for the next spawn, and then we just go over. And that's pretty much the... Sometimes I don't always try hard like this. Definitely should be flicking like so. Just to conserve on a little bit. But sometimes you don't really need to. Oh, hey, look. A tornado. I guess we phased them out of it last time. Alright, here we go. Slaughter time. Easy peasy. And we're going to start with the God Sword next to get our spec off. Potato and tomato seeds. There we go. Let's go. We're not going to use the potions yet because the sword could heal me enough. So please, God Sword spec, be on my side. See? I told you. So most of the time, I don't flinch all that time. I just sit here and just tank the boss, to be honest. I could do that, but I mean, I got all this food, and I'm going to start collecting stuff I want to bring back with me, so it's good to use of it eventually. Oh no, what will I do? Step over. When you see the acid spit, just move over 1 tile. It's not that hard. I mean, I've completed all the combat achievements for the dude, so I don't have to worry about that. All I'm missing is the pet and the, you know what, I'm going to put it on, just in case I get a good hit here. Oh, yep, like I called it. Let me just get a good hit here. Dude can't even hurt me right now. Like, I haven't even taken any damage. Eventually he will. I mean, to be fair, the God Sword spec did help, and we're going to use it again because we are light bearer. try and get ourselves some extra prayer back was the main thing, because we're not taking any damage from melee, at least while our defense potion's up pretty high. And as I say that, he's like, oh yeah, here, have a 6. I'm like, that's fine. Especially with the damage I'm doing back to you, I'm okay with taking a little bit of damage. We can potentially get it here. Yeah, dude, yeah. So really, Griffin's, Griffin's super easy. Shark Lure, Cannonball, let's go. Yep. Great place to get adamants and rune cannonballs. Is this dude here? Ooh, that was a nice 15 right there. Of course, I always got to have the Persevere on to make the potions last longer. That's just like my ninja way right there. A 0? Come on. I'd just rather see a 1 than a 0. Yeah, like 2. Like 2 is still greater than 0. I just don't understand how it like math up to 0. Oh, Osuke, I see you. You got some moves, buddy, don't you? Oh, and then it hit another 0. There you go. Good night. Oh, we got a basket. Let's go. I love baskets. I'm going to put the basket right over here so get out of our way. All right, so we're going to eat a fish now. We're going to wait to use the God Sword spec until we take some more damage, because I didn't want to use up at least one fish here. We're definitely not going to let it get to 100 energy before we use the next spec. So we're hoping we need the jar and the pet. I think I've gotten like 7 or so follies so far. Now it's before they increase the chance. You know what? We'll take and do this right now. We'll take and go a little ooh, 28. And wham bam chicken jam. Did I get the slaughter? Nope, but hey, rune cannonballs. We'll take it. Plus, I never have to worry about feathers for when I go hunting. It's great. This boss is like so chill. It's so chill. So if, of course, anybody got any questions, stop. I know there's the lurkers out there. Appreciate those people. I brought 2 super combat potions, so we're going to be here for a minute. Come on, did I get the slaughter? No, I didn't get the slaughter in time. Hey there, KO. Welcome, welcome. Hope you check out the poll that I put on my Discord to see when people are what are their availabilities to do some raids. I want to try and get some beginner TOAs, TOBs, and then even start trying to do myself to take and learn how to do Chambers of Xeric, because I do want a Twisted Bow. It'd be a lot cheaper if I could just get it from the boss. I've done 2 of them to be fair. Both the times it was with my clan, and they carried me pretty well. Had some pretty knowledgeable people on the team. But no dice for me, but maybe next 3rd time's a charm, as they say. Oh shit, we need to get this quick. We got a code special attack. There we go. Barely. We almost lost it. We almost got the 100%. I said I wouldn't do it. Come on, 0. That's the downside about having a 5-tick. Yeah, like, I don't know a lot about raids too, so like if we could just do a whole bunch of beginner raids and just learn how to like do well in beginner raids, and then we can eventually step up to doing the regular raids. Like a lot of it for TOA is like learning the mechanics you know, learning what to not do. And it's like pretty simple and chill. Okay. Ooh, 62. Get wrecked. That was a great God Sword spec right there. We love to see the big numbers. Oh no. Will I ever do? All right, we got the slaughter. Let's go. All right, let's get the God Sword ready because they actually starting to because of the damage from the poison. 16, that's respectable. We'll take it. Hoping we get something nice here. We get ourselves something new. I'd love to see the jar or the pet. Let me know in the chat which ones y'all think I'm going to get. Which one do you think I'm going to get first? The jar or the pet? We're almost at 1,200 kills. As you can see right here at 1998. So yeah, we're almost at 1,200. Oh, come on. Oh. I probably need to like have like a weapon swap for that, but that would just be kind of annoying, just having to do weapon swap to take and properly abuse the punish phase for that. As long as I don't get knocked back, that's the important part. As long as I click on the dude. Oh no, we're not running around. Not when you're at I'm not running around for a 7 health tornado. No, thank you. No, sir. All right. You know what? We might as well just chug a prayer potion. Work towards getting this God Sword spec ready to be on our side. Here we go. God Sword spec. Respectable 30. That's even better. Well, that's actually above average, I'd say. 62 was so nice. That was probably like one of the max hits, I think, or maybe it's like 65. But that was a lot restored. But 30 is definitely half, which is better than 16. So we're doing better. So that's good. Okay, now I will run for your little tornado thing because you have a little bit more health. If you had like 10, 20% less health, it'd be a different story. And bracelet. Ooh. Wow. Okay, I barely missed that one. I guess that's the decrease in the attack potion. Or the strength being at 111 and like whatever was like 113, 115 in the beginning. So I'm getting slightly weaker, but still strong. Ooh, 56. There we go. That's what I like to see for the God Sword. And of course, the bird hits me for a 16. Makes sense. I full heal, and it's like, nope, no, you're not. They was finally starting to get serious because my defense getting lower too. So it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Game's getting slightly more difficult over time. This time I'm going to move and not get hit by the poison. I have enough food to tank through it, but I want to save that for when the boss actually wants to start throwing hands seriously. Because I know they're still holding back right now. Ooh, nice. Did we get the slaughter? No slaughter. Ooh, we got our first gold high elk item though. Rune Claws at 1201. Or a nice little 7K in the pocket. You can see why I don't need a lot of prayer potions and stuff. I just conserve all my resources a lot until I need it. I just heavily rely on the God Sword weapon to do the job right now. 23. That's good. We'll take that. It just gets bad when I see the 0 with the weapon spec, and I'm just like, really? How? Tell me why. You know, start going into old school. All right, next one we might be able to kill it. Oh, yep, got it. Slaughter, yes. Ooh, land time, we'll take that. Good way to take it farm herbs this way too is just killing this boss. We're gonna drink a potion. We're gonna take a fish because I don't think we're gonna get it in time. My favorite fish, bluefin. I catch my own fish for the most part. In the past, maybe I would have bought fish to take and cook it when I was training cooking. Like, I think I did buy a lot of sharks, but we're going to begin to that Elven Crystal chest opening, so we're going to begin some sharks. I think I have about 55 keys worth right now. The reason why we're doing it on a Friday and not a Sunday is because I ran out of crystal seeds, crystal acorns. And even though I'm not an Iron Man, I can just go buy a whole bunch. I just like collecting the stuff myself and using it. Sure, I do buy the crystal keys, but the stuff that I get back is worth a lot more. Oh wow, I had the bracelet of slaughter on this whole time. And nope, you go goodbye. Goodbye. I wonder why it was taking so long. The kill. Perfect. Full healed me right there. Alright. But yeah. Let's get the Noxie back on. So yeah, right now we're going to be going into the 3700s. I'll be opening over 3700s or close to 3700s Elven Crystal chest. All that I'm missing for the gear is the helmets. I've gotten multiple of the gloves, the boots, and the legs. I've only gotten one chest. Come on, move. But yeah, I know I can just buy it, but I want it for the collection log. And plus, like I like just getting the crafting and the smithing XP. That's why my crafting and smithing is so high. Because I've done a whole bunch of Elven Crystal chests, you know? Oh no, we're not waiting for this, buddy. You're going down now. Nope, no tornado phase for you. Too late. What are we at? 12:04. As long as you keep it under a minute, or probably I like to do it under 40 seconds. But that's up to Iron Sheath to decide there. Welcome. I see we got some new people joining, so thank you for joining in. Hope you all are enjoying your day. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. For reference, this is I'm almost about to make a year playing. I started August last year around the same time as the WoW guys. I don't stream Willowcraft. Like, I may have done like one or two like mini Willowcraft classic like mini variety things in the past. Ooh, and there we go. I knew you'd be not holding back anymore with that 19. Because my 107 stats now. Let's get the slaughter. Another 0. There we go. And no successful slaughter. But we did get a rune simi, so money. Alright, we're going to eat ourselves some fish, drink this. Easy peasy. Let's see, God's Sword Spec be with us. 3. At least it wasn't a 0. That's all I can say right there, folks. But yeah, recently on my Discord, should be in the description, or I can always just post it in the chats. I'm putting out some availabilities for time, where I'm going to have some in the early morning. I'm in Central Time Zone, for example. So I know I have a lot of people in Europe, and then probably some people in Asia that play, that watch, or that I know, like over the years of me streaming. Like, I have a pretty wide audience. Got some people from Australia. Sometimes they even hop into voice chat and hang out and stuff. Ooh, venom attack. Nope. Sidestep jutsu. Haha. All right, bracelet of slaughter time. Ooh, that was a low roll there with the 7. Come on. There we go. I knew you could do it. I believe. Oh, rune cannonballs, elkhorn frag. Let's go. We're gonna take and God Sword Spec here. Come on. Oh, nice. A 17. That was better than last. And of course, the boss hit me for some more damage. But yeah, I guess I should just probably, I might actually just eat the new potion right now because, oh, come on, punish. Good, I was paying attention for that. so I didn't get knocked back and take a fat mid 20 right there. It's not on my to-do list today, I'll tell you what. But yeah, I've been playing RuneScape for almost a year. I've invested a whole bunch of time into it. Like, it's just like it's like I think it's like the perfect game for like like I'm one of those. I'm turning 33, so that's why the goal is work towards a TBO before my birthday. It's still gonna be a little bit of a challenge to get the 3,300 Vorkath kills, but hey, one day I might just go crazy and just kill like more than 100 Vorkath in one day. We're currently at 2080 right now, so we're kind of similar. These bosses are same but different, but still the same. Both of them, I've gotten a lot of the common stuff, but no jar. Well, technically, with Vorkath I have the jar, but that's all that I have. With this one, at least I have a weapon. And I have the horn. I think I may have got the horn from. I got one from a superior, and I may have got the second one from a superior when I was doing regular griffins. Oh my goodness, I forgot to change this. Of course, when I changed it, I do too much damage to swap. Makes sense. But yeah, so like I've killed both these bosses a lot of times, and they're like, yeah, we're not gonna give you the rare stuff. Oh, we're gonna definitely get a Godsword spec here. Ooh, 52. Thank you. And that was with 105 strength, so I guess it does show that even though having the higher stats would be nice, you can still get high rolls. Because I'm still technically above the max strength level. I mean, definitely, if I didn't have to kill boss 25 times in one sitting, I'd be able to take and do it here with the knowledge and skill and just giga chatness that I have. So for reference, here's my stats here. I have maxed every combat stat except for prayer and magic. We're gonna get 99 magic this week, so before Sunday, the end of Sunday, we're gonna be 99 magic. Believe it. Hey, rune claws and a turtle. Okay, I believe that as well. That's good. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for 99 magic. So if anybody's got any recommendations or suggestions, put it down in the chat for what I should do for 99 magic. I can do one of my favorite magic things. But like, where would I do it though? Like, might try and like do it somewhere special on the map when I use the magic. Oh my goodness, I'm 100% spec. And I said I wouldn't do that. We have to fix that. With the 57. Holy shit. Let's go. Oh man. We're gonna swap. Yeah, even though I knew I wasn't gonna KO right there. But I know this one will. Hey, more rune claws and sea turtles. Okay. Getting a little money here, which is nice. You know, a little prayer XP. Let me drink a prayer potion. You know what? We might as well. We might as well pop it. Yep, there we go. Second super combat potion has been popped. We're back to max stats. Sorry, not sorry, buddy. You're making me look bad. There you go. Easy, very nice 69 weapon spec. Oh my goodness. So at 62 wasn't the max. It could go higher. Man. Okay, rune cannonballs, we'll take that. And some potato seeds. We like that. We don't need a weapon spec right now. We're full health, so we're good. Ooh, nice. A 65. Ouch! I said, oh yeah, I'm full health. Bam, get him for the 20. Too bad I can't use the food because my food is high quality. I have for 22 health instead of just 20, like just traditional sharks. Okay, now I qualify. Like, okay, here you go, have 6 on the house. And I said, I'll do it when you die. I'm not in that much of a rush. Actually, we can do this. We can go with the God Sword spec now and hit a 33 and heal back most of the damage. Take that. And then I get hit again. Okay. This bird's got some moves. I told you he was holding back his punches. He's getting serious now. Since he knows that I don't fight with no armor on, with the protect from melee. Fight like a true warrior. True berserker. True barbarian. Hey, we got our first watermelon. Let's go. This is why we brought the knife. Say, like, don't need to eat no fish yet. I got the watermelon. Bam, hit you with the 45 off the bat. Yeah, this boss is so fun to farm. And move. Sidestep jutsu. But yeah, one of my favorite ways to take a train magic is doing plank make. So plank make is my favorite. I like the idea of taking, of getting this 48 God Sword spec right there to heal me up again most of my damage that I've taken. And there we go. We got the slaughter. Let's go to extend it. We still got 129 KC. Got some rune cannonballs. Looking good. But yeah, we're definitely going to get this. Yeah, every bone helps out too with working towards prayer. Oh, I didn't even turn off the piety. How wasteful of me. But yeah, we're going to start doing some beginner TOAs, TOBs. Going to try and learn some Cox as well, because I do want to work towards saving up the money for the Tbow. I'm getting it one way or another. Whether I spend money out of my own pocket or I manage to farm enough gold and the community chip in, when it, whatever happens, it's going to happen. Believe it. And I'm not going to go through others' party. I'm just going to buy directly bonds through Jagex and just sell them, even if they are like 11.6. It's going to be a lot, but that's why we're hoping that we get ourselves a little Bell's Folly in here, maybe, help us make some money. I know it's not going to be a whole bunch. It's like 100, 200K every year, but it'd be great, maybe. No, but at least they gave me a rune clause. Like, the best I can do is a rune clause. I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. Drink that final dose of the prayer. We can God Sword spec here. I don't want to wait another time. 11. Okay, respectable. Didn't overheal, which is nice. Where are we at right now? We're already at 12-14 for kills. So definitely been here for a minute, because I think we started at 1189. So yeah, we've definitely been in here for more than 25 kills right now. Definitely.
Hola, mi amigo. No, oh, don't, don't want to do that to people. Yeah. You can't handle the box. What you working on, buddy?
Oh shit, I was muted. Thank you for letting me
Oh,
know. Shit. You should be able to hear me now. I'm so sorry for those people. I mean, I guess it's like best mime impression, so people enjoying the mime impression that I was doing right there. Yeah, because I had somebody talking, and I guess I clicked the wrong thing on there in the OBS when I was doing that. So my bad, guys. But hey, we finished off the Bracelet Slaughter. What was the goal? I mean, people saw me just waiting for the Bracelet Slaughter to go away. So I'm like, all right, all right. Um, but yeah, we're opening up Elven Crystal Chest right now because I have no more crystal seeds to grow stuff, and it's weird not having the seeds to grow stuff. I'm so used to having them, and then I don't have them. It's weird. So I wanted to try and get some. But if I get the helmet, then I'll be free, and then I'll force myself to get over it, not planting the seeds anymore. But until I get the helmet, we're going. We got to keep on going. See, 3710. Told you, folks. Over 3,700 Elven Crystal Chests opened up. Oh, a lot of keys and a lot of shark that time. Very nice. 4 keys. I think that was like close to 20 shards. 5 diamonds, 9 rubies, 85k in gold, and 101 sharks. And of course, the 10 dragon stones. Yeah, I put these tiles here to help me if I'm zoomed in too much and I can't see the bank, the right direction to go to the bank. Tile markers to help out. I've been doing some Slayer, believe it or not, since the last time that I streamed on Wednesday. I've done 12 Mortimer tasks. I sold my granite hammer that I bought for 12.1. I got 12.1 mil. I spent 9.3, so I made like almost a 2 million profit off of it. Yeah, those are the 12 tasks that I've done. I've done all Mortimer tasks 12 times. That's what I'm working on right now. Actually, is for the Griffin and for Arraxor. So I'll be trying to do Arraxor for the first time. Hello there, Takaro. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you doing today?
Old School RuneScape has gained a new world record
What?
with the most LOL in several weeks said, with over 6 million LOLs said.
6 million
That
lols.
is, yep. Old School RuneScape
Wow.
entered the World Guinness Book of Records again for the first time for that one.
That's crazy.
That's the one I was.
But yeah, I love the new Slayer Master, Norway. It's going to be my only Slayer Master I do because I want to get the increased chances. I want the Mortifier, so for the bonuses.
Rez is preparing to depart.
Okay. Yes, he's
Ooh.
leaving. He's leaving this place to go somewhere else to do stuff. That does happen.
Yes.
Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm.
He is preparing to go to a different state for a few weeks.
I like how y'all call it a different state than just like upper northern southern Australia. It's like, no, it's a different state.
Oh, he's going to Queensland. We're near it.
All right, come on, Elvin Crystal Chest, please deliver with something. Help our
There you go.
brother out. I ran out
Yeah.
of crystal. Oh, is that res?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is raised.
Then my ears did not deceive me.
He's just riding his scooter to the vehicle.
Okay, okay. More shards is nice. Come on.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
packing
okay.
up. He's packing to vanish on me.
It was a planned
And
exit,
then
not
we'd
a
like-
surprise exit.
Yes, and then he'll be gone for a few. He'll be back in a few weeks for a couple of nights, and then he goes back to Melbourne.
Sounds like an adventure.
Huzzah.
Huzzah, indeed. Ha
And then he won't. And he won't see me until October.
Yep, until PAX.
Yep, until I go down to Melbourne for a trip for 1 week.
All right, this is the last bit that I have until I have to go make some more game. Have not gotten a single. Oh, Action, you shall receive 4 crystal seeds. Thank you.
Oh, crystal seed.
Exactly. Oh, nope, we gotta go. Drop stuff on
Some
the
days I
ground.
really believe that my horoscope is just going to say, "Don't kill anyone today," okay?
I mean, hey,
He's
that's
like, I tried.
that's
Dear
always.
diary, I did my best.
All right, right back. All right, cool. I clicked on the stairs. Cool. Nature runes, come to me. All right, last 5 keys, and we can go make some more. 1, 2, rune ore. 3, 4, 5. More runes. Okay. Well, now we run to this exit over here to go to our wonderful, amazing, what you call it, bank and
Nope.
more crystal key area. So we can make
I'm gonna
24.
pop in and say how you doing. I gotta get back out here to my nephew.
All right, enjoy your time with your nephew, man.
I'll let you in a little bit.
All right, peace.
So what do you call a redhead with an attitude?
What?
Normal.
You said normal?
What do you get when you cross a gingerbread and a Jamaican together?
What?
And gingerbread man.
I thought you would have said that, but wanted to hear you say it.
What do you
Because you
do you
are
call a
you are
gay
the
ginger?
you are the ginger, so I mean you have the power to say it.
What do you call a gay ginger?
What?
Flaming. Flaming.
No, Rez
Hey,
had a
'cause I'm all
Rez
deep
had
up.
a Rez had a different answer.
Yes. How do you know? How do you know a redhead's been using the computer? There's a hammer embedded in the monitor.
The hammer embedded in the rage.
Good
Oh,
girl.
I didn't even put
Lola
up all
got
the
out.
keys.
Lola got out and she obeyed me straight away instead of running.
Well, that's nice. That's progress. We like
girl.
to hear that. The Kelpie.
Yep, back inside. Good girl. Good girl. Sit. Sit. Yep, and she also obeyed me as soon as I said sit. Good girl.
All right, come on, sandwich lady hat. Give me luck. with these last couple of pulls, please.
I know you want to go for a walk. Yeah, my commands are becoming. She's looking now. Command. She got out. I'm like, sit. She sat up. Shut it for a pat.
Come on.
She looks at me like that. Scratch my behind.
It's trying.
She knows when I pick up the harness. She knows what means. Come on.
This is still going to be more money, though, which is good to work towards the goal. All right. Make a couple more after this, and then we're out. Come on, give me at least one or two more crystal seed rolls, please. To at least last me for more than a couple of days. Like Sunday, we'll be doing another roll again with just the 4.
You ready to left? But yeah, all right, for a bit. All right, I'm gonna doom scroll for a bit, and I'll be back after I take Lola to the park.
No doom scrolling. Oh, classic. You go this way. Yep. It's always to this side of it is where the place is at. I'm gonna make sure I go back to the right lamp or the right teleport area. So we have 7 more keys. So there's still that we can do. So they're still not giving up on us. They're giving us 7 more tries. Could probably sell off some of these U-seeds if I wanted to for some more money. Or for some of these sharks. I got 11,000 sharks. And get like a good easy like couple million like that, but there's so much more cut, 10 almost 1100, 700. So it's like, you can make some money by cooking sharks. Straight up old school, Not even gonna worry that I pulled too many. It was just easy plus the 10. All the keys, please. That definitely helped push up our crafting up in a good amount. You can see right here how much we jumped up with that. I mean, smithing, it's making a dent in it too. Burn into the 7s. But yep, we're gonna get that 99 magic by the end of the week. So I definitely got some stuff I can high elk and some leather that I still haven't tanned yet. So that's gonna be some easy XP right there. I was thinking about doing some barrage stuff, like doing some necro barraging and stuff like that. But I'm like, I'd rather just do it on task rather than do it off task. So I can use the helmets. 5, 6, 7. Nope, I'm not going to use it for just one more key. Nope. All right, well, we got something to plan at least, so we will take that. So thank you for 4 seeds. They could have given me 0, and I would have been not very happy, to say it nicely. So let's get it right now. Get these crystal acorns. Get ourselves a gardening trowel. We get ourselves some plants, and we get ourselves this, and we just simply just go like that. Simple as that. And hope we get a good farming cycle tick earlier. Because currently, as you can see over yonder, it's empty. Well, I left that one there waiting for the next one to grow, so it's not. So technically, I have more that I can grow, but you can see this one's already done. I didn't want to take it up until I wanted to put something else down because I didn't want to forget about it. I can never forget you. Fill up our watering can right here. There we go. And let's go get our axe real quick. Just grab that one, and then we're gonna go get the compost bucket and the spade over here. And then we're about to watch ourselves an Arraxor YouTube video on how to do Arraxor. There we go. Oh yeah, you can't put more than one up. So now we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait till the saplings finish, and then we're gonna go plant that. But for now, we're gonna take and get over here. We're gonna take and run out of run energy apparently. So that's cool. I've just been too rambunctious around here, just all over the place. So we're gonna do this, do that, and let's get ourselves our thing. So is that the price it's going for right now? Yeah, 10. It was nice while I had the hammer. There we go. We'll take this one. So we're gonna take, and there's Oda Block, of course, right there. Nazma Gold Classic right there. So we're gonna go with OSRSARAX guide, Arraxor guide. X-Tile is cool. No BSRS is cool. Hello there, Stephanie. Welcome, welcome. Two good options. Let's see. This one's Mr. Mammal. No monkey. Let's go with no BSRS. I think this one. Good old commercials.
Fairly high combat stats, but luckily it has a very low defense level while also being extremely weak to crush weapons. Now let's talk about the fight. Arraxor uses 3 mechanics: eggs, special attacks, and the enrage phase. Let's start with the eggs. When the fight begins, you'll see 9 eggs around the arena. These hatch one at a time, beginning from the southeastern egg and moving clockwise around the room. The first egg hatches after 3 attacks, then a new egg hatches every 6 attacks. The colors always rotate in the same order: green, white, red. The starting color changes every fight. Sometimes the first egg is white, sometimes it's red, but once you've identified the first egg, you'll know exactly what spider comes next in the rotation. Let's go through each spider.
Oh, okay.
The green spider uses a very accurate ranged attack that can hit up to 15 damage. When killed, it splatters venom to nearby tiles. There are 2 ways to kill this spider. The first way is exactly how you handle Skotizo's altars. Turn on Protect Magic, run over, kill it, then return to Arraxor and switch back to Protect Melee. This strategy is mostly used if you have access to one of these 4 weapons. The second way is to kill it with ranged from a distance. Your ranged accuracy must be higher than your other attack styles for this to work. Simply switch to your ranged weapon in prayer, kill the spider, then switch back to your melee setup and continue attacking Arraxor. Whatever method you choose, I highly recommend writing down whether you're using melee or ranged to deal with the green spider. Next is the white spider. When it hatches, it acts like a ring of recoil for the boss, so it's best to kill it quickly to save food. However, if you attack it in melee range, it reflects 50% of the damage back to you. The first strategy is to switch to the Noxious Halberd and let the spider walk closer to you. Then, hold down Control on your keyboard as you kill it. Holding Control forces your character to walk, allowing you to kill the spider from a distance. The second strategy is to use Vengeance, which requires 94 magic. When the spider hatches, stop attacking Arraxor by clicking on your tile. Once the spider walks into melee distance, let Arraxor hit you first, then quickly cast Vengeance and attack the spider. The third strategy is to switch to one of these 4 ranged weapons and attack it from a distance. It's exactly the same strategy you use for the green spider. However, if your weapon requires 2 hits to kill it, you may need to reposition to stay out of melee range. Once again, I recommend writing down whether you're using the Noxious Halberd, Vengeance, or range to deal with the white.
Just letting you know, we're 100% going with range to fight this. We have the heavy ballista. We're ready. We're ready for this. but let's continue on.
Spider. The last spider is the red spider. It acts like a moving bomb. Once it reaches melee distance, it explodes and deals up to 80 damage to anything nearby, including Arraxor and any unhatched eggs. To deal with it, simply stay near the boss, wait for the spider to reach
Oh,
you,
wow.
then step several tiles away before it explodes. The explosion will damage Arraxor for a large amount of free damage, helping speed up the kill. Now you know how to deal with all 3 spiders. The second mechanic is Arraxor's special attacks. Every 6 attacks, Arraxor will use a special attack. The color of the first egg tells you which special it will use, and the nice thing about Arraxor is that it sticks to the same special for the entire fight. A green first egg means Acid Ball. A white first egg means Acid Splatter. A red first egg means Acid Drip. Let's start with Acid Ball, or when the first egg is green. During this attack, Arraxor makes a small hiss, turns, then fires a straight line of acid to the wall. If it hits you, it'll deal 18 damage. Think of it like a clock. Arraxor will lock onto one of these directions before firing. Try standing between the lines instead of directly on them, giving yourself more time to react when you hear the hiss. Next is Acid Splatter. Arraxor spews venom onto nearby tiles. There's no special trick here, just don't stand in the acid. Finally, there's Acid Drip. A green blob homes in on you, then leaves venom pools underneath your feet for 3 seconds. Simply hold control and walk around until the pools stop following you. You'll know it's over when you see 6 venom pools on the floor. And that's everything for Arraxor's special attacks. The final mechanic is the Enrage phase. When Arraxor reaches 255 HP, it does a short animation and plants its feet. It starts attacking faster and leaves 2 venom pools on the tiles it attacks. The Enrage phase is all about rhythm. If you get the timing down, you'll take almost no damage and finish the kill very quickly. Here's how to deal with it. The moment Arraxor plants its feet, move 2 tiles away and attack. Then move 2 tiles away and attack again. You'll naturally create a square of venom around Arraxor. If you run out of room, switch to the step back method. Step back 1 tile right before Arraxor yells "Scree." Wait about a quarter of a second, then attack and step back. Watch this example at full speed so you can see the timing. If you ever get out of rhythm, move right before it screes to get back in sync. During the Enrage phase, Arraxor stops using special attacks, but the eggs will continue to hatch. You can completely ignore the green and white spiders, but you'll still need to deal with the red spider as normal. And that's really the entire fight. Once Arraxor dies, click the corpse to collect your loot. You can either stay in the room for another kill or teleport out to restock on supplies. Okay. So let's build a setup that's great against Arraxor. The highlighted weapon.
All right, so let me zoom in on this. Let's take and see what we need here. So it says Soul Reaper, Bludgeon, Inquisitor, Scythe, Ursine, Cudgel. I do have the Cudgel technically. I guess you need. Oh, so you mainly want a 4-tick weapon here. I think is what they're trying to get at with this. That's why they didn't put the zombie axe here, because it's a 5-tick, so it'll get you out of sync with it. So you can use the cudgel in this scenario. I don't have any of the other stuff. I mean, I had the Makawettles, but I mean, you're going to be using the Slayer helmet, so I'm not going to get the bonus on that. Of course, you're using the Averic Defender, Slayer helmet, Rancor. Don't have Torva, so we're going to go with Bandos. Again with Bandos. And then Max Treads, of course. We're going to go with Ferocious Gloves, Berserker Ring, Fire Cape, and then the ammo, because we're going to use it ranged. Which I'm hoping that Amethyst bolts will work, but we'll find out, because I don't have anything higher than that. So let me take and build up this Arraxor. Well, I'm going to add it to my Spooter page, because I have one with the Spooter on it. Where's it at? Yeah, this one. So let's see. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of different wacky stuff here, so don't mind the ADHD too much, folks. So we're gonna get this heavy ballista, throw it over here for spooters. And then, do I have? Let me move this over. Nope, not that. This. Yep, there's the amethyst 135. Yeah, so that's gonna have to just get all of it. Well, actually, no. Let me take and do this. There we go. So we can easier move it over to the spooters. And then we go back here. So we do have the bandos, we have the Slayer helmet, we got that. Got the fire cape, that, this. I don't have a berserker ring here, so let me go get one and put it over here. Because we're not going to even try and do fancy weapon spec stuff here. Yet. We might in the future, just not right now. We'd probably be using the Zero Dome God Swords that we'd be doing, probably to restore health and stuff. But it seems like a pretty simple boss, you know. Luckily, because I have range, it makes a lot of the phases really easy. So it's just gonna be like a tank and spank and just avoid the stuff. So I'm looking forward to trying giving it a couple of trips. But let me finish watching the video. Well, first things first is our crystal saplings ready to grow. So we're gonna get this planted in the ground ASAP. Of course, we're at 100% run energy because we have that. All right, fine. Give us a good roll for this one from the last one from the old Elven Crystal chest pack. 31. Okay, that is very good. Okay, we'll take that. Thank you very much. That now allows us to put up some stuff that we were holding us as well with these two things. So there's stuff we'll put back up that way. So cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Let's put on the stuff. Oh, I love seeing the old the crossbow, that one. Put that stuff up. So see, we're not completely out. We're at 41 shards now, but we're not going to take and use that for the rest of the stuff. So let's get out. Oh, yeah, I need to get the cudgel. Strap this cudgel. Put that into the spooter section. Max treads, of course. Avernic Defender, of course. Let's see, how does it look now? There we go. That looks better. Now we're getting serious. Look at this dude here. Biop. With his red color scheme, with his fancy shield recolor. Giga Chat Gamer right there. Alright, so let's continue with the video real quick so we can see what else.
Weapons attack more slowly, which can make the enrage phase feel a bit awkward. If you're a beginner, I highly recommend focusing on the unhighlighted weapons because they're much smoother to use. In terms of getting to Arraxor, the fastest option is a Spider Cave teleport, which places you right outside the entrance. Alternatively, you can use a Hallowed Crystal Shard, a Draken's Medallion to sleep or verse in Haza, travel with Andrus, or use the Fairy Ring ALQ. Once inside the cave, you'll appear here. Simply run west to enter Arraxor's lair. Let's finish the final preparations before moving into the in-game example. First, set up your quick prayers, copy the exact same game settings, and enable all of the recommended plugins. And here are the inventory examples. In the text boxes, the items labeled in white are required, while the ones labeled in pink are optional. So
Spec as Elder, Dragon Warhammer, Bandos, Voidwaker Claws, or Crystal Halabardo. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm definitely not using Dragon Javelin, so I'm hoping that's going to work. They recommend Thrall or the Vengeance and stuff like that. Divine ranging, divine super combat. Oh yeah, because you will need the ranging buff for the strat. That is true, so I would have to remember that. Super restore prayer potions. We're doing prayer potions because super restores. We're going to sell those for the most part when we make some more, because they're good money. Even though prayer potions are pretty good too. And then super anti venom. Yeah, I get that. Combo food. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The items labeled in white are required, while the ones labeled in pink are optional. So let's go over an in-game example. I've also provided a quick setup checklist on the left to help you get started. I'll walk through my exact thought process, and this works with any setup. After activating our quick prayers, let's head into the boss room.
I do want to try and use the Dragon Warhammer. I think I will try that. Yeah,
right away, after casting my Thrall and using my spec weapon, I notice the first egg is white. That tells me two things. I need to kill the white spider with ranged, and the boss will use acid splatter. Range switch, rigor, click the spider, then switch everything back. If you're doing 0 damage to the white spider, go back and rewatch that section of the guide. Anyways, acid splatter should happen any moment now, so I'm already preparing myself for it. Just watch the floor. As long as you're not standing directly on the venom pools, there's plenty of space to maneuver. Next is the red spider. I like standing over here because it'll naturally overlap with Arraxor once it reaches me.
Oh, yeah,
just like tag on the playground, let it touch you, then immediately run several tiles away. Now moving back south and getting ready for the green spider. I'm already keeping an eye on the next egg so I can deal with it as soon as it hatches.
Okay.
I'm using the range method for this spider, so prepare to weapon switch.
Okay, okay.
Alright, I didn't notice it went into enrage phase, but don't panic. Focus on moving right before the scree. White spider, so I'm ignoring it. If it were a red spider, I'd let it touch me, then run away before it explodes. And that's the kill. Heal back to full.
Alrighty, well, that was quite informative. Thank you, no BSRS, OSRS. Very informative guide. So let me build up my stuff. So this fight should not take long. So we're just going to do that. One of each. We're going to do one dose here. Let's see. We're going to use similar for Cath food. So we're going to do one angler fish for overheal. And we're just going to do the classic 10, I think. And then we'll just do a barbarian prayer mix to help us out a little bit. And then we need a teleport out. So we'll just do this. We'll just do that for our teleport out. So we gotta remember that I have it. Or maybe I should just leave it as the farming cape to make it easier, just so one click and that I have to go to a spell book. Because I don't plan on using a spell book here, so let's just go with the farming cape. Look at this guy here next to me. Is he AFK? Is the guy AFK? Oh no, he's not. All right, good. He's aware. Good luck with the Arraxor. You would be on my world for no reason. It's really hard. I mean, I got the gear. You know, I don't think I have the best gear. Like, I would love to have an Inquisitor mace, but I'm not going to be spending money on an Inquisitor mace to have an upgrade from the cudgel. Is that better? Is that like so much better than the cudgel? Urson is better than the cudgel. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll try it out. I'd love to try it out. So I have to use the either on it. Okay, let me drop something. I only have one space right now. I don't have enough space for the either. Let me do that. Okay, now I'm good. I got space now. There we go. Thank you, sir. Use Revenant either on Chain Mace. Oh yeah, it's got a +4 melee strength bonus. Wow, yeah, that's definitely an increase. All right, time to dig and beat this guy up. Hopefully, I get myself. What is it? I want to get the Fang. Yeah, just give me the Fang first drop so I can just make a Rancor and make some money. uh, let's get some more sharks out. Let's see. Teleporting there. I didn't bring a teleporting there thing with me, so let me remove one of these. So I'm going to use the Drummond staff to get there as my teleport item of choice. Fully restore our prayer because we don't want to be starting off with 22 prayer. Mortania. Oh no, definitely not here. Shit. God damn it, I robbed one of my piece of food already. Luckily, it was only a Kwambon. You know what, let me just teleport out here. This is definitely the wrong place, in the wrong neighborhood. So sorry. Wrong Mortania. Let me get another piece of Kwambons. We can go to the right one. Let's see. We want this one. We want ALQ, that one. So we're doing our research this time so we don't mess up. There we go. We want, yeah, the Haunted Woods. That's what we want. There we go. Now we're on the right direction. Yep, you want to go this way. Right. Yep, we go this way. Whew. All right, so when I enter this cave, the spider's going to start attacking me. So what I'm going to do first is take a little break before I start this. So I'm going to take and do a little restroom break, which will give me a chance to take and go AFK for a little bit. So look, there's some guy over there already ready to fight. All right. Let me just do this. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. I'll see you soon. Alrighty, we are back, folks. Okay. Let's lock in. I'm going to drink this, enter in, protect from melee on. When I enter there, I'm freaking out right now. Something was happening. I don't understand what it was. I couldn't fire the crossbow or something? Something kept on happening? Huh. I couldn't read the message. What's happening? I didn't say anything, and we want you to stick to your Slayer assignments. Wait, oh, I can't. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. I was on the wrong task. Oh my goodness. I was still on the Griffin task for my helmet. That's what's okay. So now it all makes sense. So, well, rest in peace. Divine Super Combat Potion, Anti Venom, all that fun stuff. Rewards. Task, swap, confirm. There we go. Now we got the right thing. Oh man, that was a bummer. All right. All right, let's try this again, folks. We got the right fairy ring already this time, so we just need to go down to the right path. Heal up, of course, from all the stuff. Last destination. Yeah, all right, there we go. That helped me determine where I need to run because I used the farm. I was using the farm as a measurement for where I needed to run to. That worked out. All right, so let's try this again. This time we have the right Slayer task going. All right, I'm good this time, right? Right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. All right. Oh no, I took the damage too. What?
Dying on my hardcore
No,
IMAP.
I'm so
Later.
stupid. I'm so stupid because I was chugging my divine potions, taking damage, thinking that I can take and just like heal it and then turn back. So, man, that sucks. Maybe I should just stick to bursting and just bursting the magic ones and just AoE and then with the cannon and stuff. No, we're gonna get ourselves a kill. It's a bummer that happened, but oh, that's right. We have to take and go get our supplies again. I guess I'll just do a banking trip with this one, so I'm not gonna be really bringing anything with me. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, because it's gonna take me a couple minutes to get there. All right, so I learned what I learned what I had to do. I mean, not bad for a first try. I gotta say that it's not bad for a first try. I'm getting it down to 121. I wanted the kill, of course. I wanted to get the kill, but I did it to myself, and it's the only thing I can say. I used the divine super combat potions that deal damage. So probably next time I'm just gonna use regular potions, so I don't do that. I'm fine with just using regular ranging potions and stuff like that. I'm fine. I don't need the divines. I was just going word for word for the guide. So I can always gotta modify a little bit to customize it for myself. It was a bummer that I didn't take a one shot the dude when I had the divine. Well, no, at that time I don't think I had the divine ranging potion up during that time. Yeah, so I didn't have the buff. So yeah, I'm just gonna use persevere and just move along. Move along. All right, let's. I know we're gonna get venomed. Yeah. I know. I'm not surprised. Yeah, 330k. I know. All right. All right, learning lessons. One dose. No. One dose. One. There we go. Okay, teleport. Put that up. I'm going to start out with these two right here. Swap with that. Try again with, we'll get five sharks, and then let's get a prayer potion as well. We'll just get one whole prayer potion. That should be fine for our first kill. Should not need more than that. Let's see, 5 sharks. And then 5 of those. And just put that down there. Yes, we can have that. So that looks okay. It's gonna have to be okay. Oh, look at this gauge head here with Infernal and a scythe. All right, back. We're getting good at traveling there, which is good though. That's the good thing. Oh, it would help if I do have the drum and staff on. That would kind of help. Right. Run away towards the farm. Yep. There we go. All right, we got the hammer. All right, so now we're not going to be killing ourselves with divine potions now. I think we'll have more than enough health to take out the boss. We did it! Woo! I did it with the range prayer on too. Let's go. We'll try it again. Actually, no, we don't have enough prayer potions. All right, nice. We got our first Arraxor personal best. Yeah, 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we know we can do it with more prayer potions. So that's good. That's good. We got it. It's all thanks to our good old friend Tank. So shout out to Tank for giving me that let me use his divine earth sign chain. So I'm gonna have to return it to him once I'm finished with it. But for now, we got ourselves paid with the first one with some antidote pluses, making ourselves some more ascended super anti-venoms in the future. Oh yeah. Alright, so now that we know, now that we're officially Giga Chad, gamer here, so of course bring this. We're not gonna be able to one-shot it. We're gonna bring 3 of these. I think 3 will be fine. I don't think we'll need more than 3. I could probably bring some bluefin. That's actually what I'm probably going to do. I'm going to use the bluefin for the rest. Still didn't use the port anglerfish to max my HP out. But oh well. It was an emergency anglerfish, I guess, angle there. Let's see. So let's remove 1 shark. Yeah. Remove 1 shark for the anti-venom. It's an anti-venom. And we're going to see what we can do better this time, folks. This time not having the range prayer on when I'm attacking him with melee. That might help out a wee bit, A wee bit, laddie. Don't forget to drink some water, folks. I don't even think we need to take and pop these potions right now. Because, I mean, if it happens, it happens kind of thing. We will pop the instant anti-venom when the timer runs out, though. We will do that. So I am minding that. There we go. Now we're going to eat it. Let's send our health even higher. Okay, not bad, not bad. We could probably do one more kill. With the supplies that we have right now. Oh, it's red. I forgot it. Sorry, Adam. I'm trying to lock in right now. Damn, had the piety on again. Come on, pick it up real quick. Alright, come on, something good for last trip. Death runes. Okay, we'll take it. Alright, let me get the music on. Thank you for that. Oh, maybe because the audio settings are messed up. Let me see. No, it should be playing. Oh, why isn't it playing? Oh, maybe it's on. This is property. That is a good question. Why is it not playing? Are my speakers not working, or what's going on? Oh wait, this. There we go. That would probably help. I turn off the music sometimes for different stuff. I'm like, wait a minute, let me just check the audio settings. There we go. The music has been restored to the land. Ooh. So that's not bad. We got some more antidote pluses and some death runes from that trip. We got 2 this time. Maybe if you get good, you know, just do better damage, we might be able to get 3 kills in per trip. But that's not bad. That's not bad. It's a new boss. You know, it's trying to do like the walk back step attack. Feel a little hectic towards the end, but we did it. We did it. I don't know if I can really handle the Arraxor. I think I'm going to go back to going to Easy Street with the Griffin. The Griffin's so much easier than Arraxor. It's like a walk in the park. So much difference. Yeah, technically I am closer to killing the Griffin than I am to the taking and finishing the Arraxor task. Technically I only need 111. I could go serious and just not use the Bracelet of Slaughter though. But let me put this in my melee section so I know where it's at. I'm going to re-axe for it back. Man. Wow, my bank value's gone down, I think, because of the updates with the price drops and stuff. Normally it's not 2.5, it's 2.6. I think they reduced the price of Zarites. Yeah, it's 350. Oh no, the price of the tournament zones went down too. Yeah, that's probably a good fraction right there. Still over $1 billion, so that's like literally half the bank right there. But you know, let's see. So I wanted to kill some Vorcat. That at least worked towards the count. So we did give Arraxor a try. We give Arraxor a try. Arraxor seems fun, like looks fun. It's just a lot of stuff going on. So far I've only had 2 colors. I don't think I had the white one to be the start one, or maybe I did, and I just wasn't paying attention to the fights. I mean, for me, honestly, I feel like just going the barrage or cannon, the other stuff, just to try and get the superior chance would be nice. Plus, I'll be making bank with all the anti-venom stacks I'll be getting as well. And plus, I'll be making lots of money. So I mean, I love Arraxors. I mean, I love the task because I've been killing spiders. I've been killing spiders before I got as a Slayer task. As soon as I got to like 90, I think when I got to 91 Slayer, I went to go kill a couple of them to try them with melee. It's fun. It's fun. I like picking up the big ones. I always like seeing a superior monster. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the. We're gonna go kill some Vorkath, and I might go back to the Griffin for a little bit, potentially. Just because because Griffin's the one I kill the fastest out of the 2. You know, I kill the Griffin a little bit faster than I can kill Arraxor. You know, about almost 3 times as fast, I'd say, depending on the run. And if I get really good RNG. I mean, I could bring like a Void Waker or Burning Claws and do like more damage for my specs with against the Griffin, but I'm like, I kill it just fine enough. But I am happy to dust off my my Vorkath, because it's been a couple of days. I think it's been like 2 days since I did Vorkath, so you know I can't be getting rusty now. So we're gonna see if we still got it. Only need 2 doses. I'm not gonna go for that much. So those are our potions. Let's go to our Vorkath tab. Alright, let's see. What are people thinking? You thinking I should do Void or Masori? Do we go Void? Full Elite Void, or do we go the full Masori? What do y'all think? I'm just getting the mandatory stuff that I'm taking with me right now. What's the chat thinking? Will be nice. We'll do those. Grab that. Ran out of boots, so I got to use this, and I can't drop. Well, I mean, I could technically drop that, but I'm not going to. Alright. I think I'll go with the void. Because that's what 9 times out of 10 people say. Just go with the void. So we're just gonna go with the flow and go with the void. Move our potions over and whatnot. Align our stuff. Wield the bolts. Move everything down where it's supposed to go. Yeah, we're gonna leave this at the bottom. Yeah, that's where it's gonna go. Move this over. That's probably why I was messing up with Arraxor too, because I didn't move my bag over closer towards the center of the map. Next time when I go back, I'll do better, but I'm not in a hurry. You know, sure, I would like to make money, so getting the stuff from it would be nice. But for now, it's like I just wanted to dip my pools into the Arraxor Venom pool. You know, see what it was about. Saw what they had. You know, definitely very formidable foe. Definitely more formidable than Vorkath, I would say. Hopefully, Vorkath doesn't make me pay for that. But we'll just have to see. So, you know, we're just going to go straight with this method here. Easy peasy. Play our little liar. The teleport to Relic, and not as close as the boots, though. Oh, my spellbook's not correct. Luckily, I can just go to Net's Knot with this. And then I'm pretty close to a bank right here. It's actually one of the closest bank teleports, believe it or not. It's just going the Net's Knot. You're welcome for that piece of knowledge. There we go. That's what we want. So Slayer Staff. Yep. We were. I'm glad that I caught that. I'm glad that I caught it. Play our little liar song again. Here we go. We got time because we're going to wait for this buff change to fade. So we got some time to get there. Get ourselves set up and ready to remove. Alright. You know the rules, and so do I. Oh man, I wasn't even counting there. I was just waiting for the surprise to happen. That's how rusty I am right now. Golly willikers, man. Fireball Jutsu! Haha! I still got the moves. Ah, nice. A late venom required. Damn. Get wrecked, brother. Man, Bill. Black Dragon hiding Death Runes. Isn't that very nice? Apparently going a little country now. How? Alright, well good. We still got 2 minutes left and he's already used up majority of the Armadale brews right now. Alright, come on. What do you got, buddy? We're a little behind schedule right now. No, actually, no, we're actually doing pretty good. Take it back. Now, if you hit me with the zeros, we're definitely going to be behind schedules. There you go, last Armadale brew. Nice. Menophyte Remedy cleansed it, so nice. 1 Menophyte Remedy for 3. You could probably use 4, depending on how much damage you're taking in between for 1 Menophyte Remedy, which is nice. That should do it. Haha. Nope, nope, nope. You're not gonna freeze me, buddy. Can't stop me. Battle Staffs and Green Dragon. Not bad, not too shabby. There you go, used up the last prayer potion, and I ate a shark to make space to pick up some more stuff. Bring it on, bring it on. I'm ready to zap him with some magic spells. Help me get towards my 99 magic right here. Come on, it's going to get pretty difficult in the next couple of seconds if we can't kill you fast. Yep, there goes the anti-fire is going to be away after this one. Please let me kill you before the anti-fire wears off. One more good hit. No, gosh darn it, 22 health. Well, the anti-fire's gonna land now. Really, 1 HP? Oh, that one didn't damage me. Wow, I was lucky with that. Okay. Dragon Plate Leagues and Battle Staffs. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, here comes the difficult one. We still have about a minute left of anti-poison. So that will give us enough time to recoup our special attack for whenever we get Venom later on. Man, that hurt. Man, back to back. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. The dragon's got some moves, I have no doubt about it. Hear me saying that Arraxor was more difficult, and it is. I still stand by what I say. God damn it, man. This guy's not making it easy on me right now. I think I'll stay at 60. I'm not going to go higher. Alright. And that's why we bring the Noxious Alabardo. Some Black Dragon Hide and 25k coins. You know, we'll take it. We'll take it. We got a pretty decent haul. Alright, let's see. So what are we going to do? We're going to high out what we can high out. Excuse me. I guess I shouldn't have high out the last shark. I should have just dropped the fire winds. It would have been more valuable for that. One of my people in my clan just got Elder Venture Fang, or the fancy fang for the thing from that drops from the Maggot King to upgrade your Rancor and stuff. The thing that I want. Well, yeah, there we go. Nice little 4-kill trip. Looks like I still got it. I still got it. Oh man. A little closer than that one. Glad I decided to bring 2 prayer potions, because if I had the flick mower, that may have been a little dicey there. But still, good money nevertheless from that. What are we at? 317 million right now, so we're looking nice. Hopefully we'll be in the 330s by the end of the week. Especially with all this leather that I still have to deal with still. So much leather. Plus this leather too, the cowhide. But that's magic XP, folks. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, they dropped down to 20k a piece. Oh man, their battle stuff's still under 7k. No, they jump back up. Because I remember one day they dropped like so low that they were like under 7k. I'm like, well, you're wasting money if you're buying them from the shop in Farak. If they're under 7k a piece to buy them, that's crazy that they dropped that low. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna take a look at that another time. But for now, we're gonna take and do some Griffin tasks. So we're gonna use I think we're gonna try and get through one bracelet, or we might just do like an hour, or like just do like a 30-minute timer, and then just it is what it is kind of thing. It is what it is. We're gonna definitely gonna get the Bone Crusher this time, so we can get that prayer restored to us to help us out, because that is gonna help us out in the long run. Let's see. We did deposits, empty. Move this stuff down here. Actually, no, we don't need the tackle box. What else? We need this. Same amount, 3 prayer potions this time. Let me put on the gear real quick. Same as before, I believe. We're gonna go with the 10 bluefin and 5 shark. And this is gonna go away for extra space once we get that. And we need our rune pouch as well with high elk stuff. So we gotta change it to this one. There we go. Oh yeah, we'll leave that there. So teleport to our house. We go. All right. Already got doing their favorites for us. Oh, I forgot super combat potions. Well, luckily there's a bank over here. What a surprise. I was like, wait a minute, I'm missing something green in my inventory. What could it be now? Alright. We're gonna get it, so we're gonna make it a 2 dose to also help restrict ourselves there. Because if we bought a 4 dose, then we would have plenty of doses, and I'd probably be too greedy with it. I do have to change my Slayer task though as well, so let me run down in there again. Oh man. I'm like, wait a minute, I can't fight them if I don't have the right tasks. Task swapping at its finest, folks. Luckily, I can just go right to a Slayer Master with my Karamja Gloves 4. Thank you very much. And you may notice that I haven't done any agility or rune crafting, so I haven't really been doing a lot of that as well for the goals. So I will probably be doing some of that tomorrow. We'll probably be doing some Guardians of the Rift. Definitely going to be doing some Prif Agility course or doing some Relica. Those are my 2 happy ones. Rewards. Swap. Confirm. Alright, now we can take and go back to the house. Go to the farming guild to get our Drummond staff that we left over there. Or in the bank. Closest bank. Deposit this. And get our Drummond staff. Go back and do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Alright. Run down here. He's running a marathon before he can fight the Birdman. The bird griffin thingamabobber. Don't forget to leave a like. You think my guy put in the hard work today, or I put in the hard work. Yeah, today they can help work towards the account. I mean, Where are we at with Slayer? We're at 61.5% to get the 94 Slayers. That's crazy. I think over the last 2 days or so, I think I did like 40% of this at least. 40% of the 60%. 40% out of the 60%. So I definitely did a lot of Slayer. And I'm enjoying it, which is good. Because it can yield with money, you know. I'm still technically able to make money from this dude. Not as much as I would at Arraxor if I got the stuff to drop. Ooh, we got ourselves a little early tornado action. Oh, I see you got a little fight to pick with me, don't you, buddy? $16, respectable. Ow. Brother needs a chill. Definitely need a shark there just because we need the space for this stuff. Wow, I dropped 2 watermelons. What a giga chad. 1 watermelon wasn't enough. They said, no, we want another one. 57, respectable. Very good, actually. So that's going to have to be a watermelon for the future. That's not good. That's right. I brought too much stuff. Which is not good. So then when I start getting the cannonballs, I won't be able to take and fit them in my inventory that easy. Same with the shark lure. Right. Come on, buddy. You need to start actually hurting me again so I can use some of this food. Uno damage. 21 plus 20 plus 25. And done. Nice, we got the 1 slaughter prop there. Yeah, we're definitely going to pick up the adamant cannonballs and we're going to drop that on the ground so quick. Me and good old Mr. Griffin just chilling out over here, folks. It's too good, man. It's too good. Cerdo and Megatsu are too strong, man. Can't handle it. Oh no, we got rune claws that we can't pick up. No. The curse. The curse. The curse of being too powerful. Being too stonks. Well, let me just take a 61 tornado attack real quick. I'm sure she'll be fine. Just stand there and just DPS it and just like, yeah, I know I'm going to be taking a whole bunch of damage here, but I have to eat food to make up space to get more stuff, which doesn't make sense, but trust me, brother, it must be done. Yeah, remember, don't forget to go check out the Discord, folks. If you haven't already joined, I'm doing a poll there to see if people are interested in different raiding times. One of them is going to be in the morning my time, so it's going to be in the evening or early time for or evening or middle day or evening for other people in the world, so it'll be easier for people to make those times. Yeah, I got a 1. I threw it on the ground. More. No, more claws. I want to pick them up so bad, but I can't yet. I have to take and use up this prayer potion first. Apparently I'll use up the prayer potion before I use up food because I'm just too strong against this guy. This guy's definitely 10 times easier than Vorkath and like 100 times easier than Arraxor. That's right, you heard I said, Sheldon Griffin. What you gonna do about it, buddy? Oh, flap your wings, so I just gotta walk around in a circle? Oh no. And we got the slaughter. Let's go. Ooh, Sternum is 60. My goodness. Jordan, I mean the business, man. That are 20 and 51. And a 35 with the weapon spec. Very nice. Really? A 0? Another 0? Holy bajoli. Huh. We're doing it though. Almost about to be at 1250. A 6 weapon spec, okay. Side sub choo-choo, ha-ha! We're gonna do it. Fuck it. We can pick up the rune cannonball. That's right. Didn't get the full value of a prayer potion. We only got 98% instead of the whole 100% of it. I'm sorry, folks. I had to do it. Instead of getting 30 or 31, I only got like 29 from it instead. Oh, you think I got hit? No, I just have the moves. I'm him. God Sword, not bad, and I made sure I put on the Ferocious because I saw the name was lacking. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, hit me again, buddy. Hit me again. Do it. Do it now. Nice whistle slaughter proc though. No, a second pair of rune claws appeared. Like magic. Finally! There we go, now I have a space to pick up these rune claws. Side step jutsu! Or I have a step 1 to take and pick up the sharklers. Oh, more damage, you say? Okay, okay. I'm come prepared for this. I brought lots of food, as you can see. Oh boy, nice. Now I got a chance to take and make space. No, overkeeled. No, put the ferocious gloves on. Slaughter time. No slaughter. Come on, Griffin. At least he's finally letting me get some damage off them, which is nice. Wow, an 8 and a 4 for the punish? Come on, man. There we go. Finally some space. We're not quite at the stage where we need the watermelon yet. Oh my goodness. Well, shit. We might start getting there sooner or later. Thanks to your help. Thank you, Griffin. Jeez, that was a pretty nasty 22 right there. I think that was a 22. Oh yeah, we're definitely using up these sharks. These sharks are going through the shallow realm of my belly. A 0, really? Yeah, I'll take the 41 as an apology. Alright, this one's got to be the one right here. Oh, next one? Yeah, there we go. A whole one, let's go. I'm curious to see what's my ranking gonna be for the Griffin once I finish today. I'm gonna log off and log back online. Let's see. Okay, you got me about to use my first bluefin here, so then I'll be able to start eating watermelon. So good for me. Cause I got plenty of watermelon around. Don't you worry. What is it, like 4 of them right now? Reloaded with food on the ground. We picked it off the ground. This isn't my dad, and this is a cell phone. I don't think you're stupid. What? Bring it on, folks. We're ready. I'm ready for you, Griffin. You think I'm not ready? I've been through this fight many a time. How many? Well, over 1,200. Oh my goodness. Bankai! Nice little 32 there from the weapon. Bankai again! Nice. Oh, I see. I tried to drop accidentally shift clicked or something and I dropped the knife. I was like, what's going on? It's so nice being able to take and just step underneath the tile right next to him. Oh, I kind of had him trapped there. Yeah. You get a little confused, boy. Come on, Bankai! Nope, fail. Prayer potion used. Another prayer potion used. We call this the watermelon run. This is where you just eat your watermelon and you run around. Very safe to do. Bankai again! Haha! For 39 this time. This time it worked. I told you I had a Bankai. Oh, we got a Bell's Folly. Let's go. Finally something. Wow, it's down to 172k, but we'll take it. What is that? Bell's Folly number 8 or 9, something like that. God damn. I was asking for something, and finally the Griffin delivered with some money. A big-ish, like, you know, a small ticket item. I mean, you could say big ticket because it's worth more than traditional value of most of the stuff that I can draw. This is one of its big ticket items, besides the jar of feathers and the pet that I'm missing. I think we're going to take and pop our potions again. There we go. Our regular super combat potion has been popped. We will take and eat a bluefish here and drink a prayer potion dose to be topped up on stats. Pretty good. Since it's going to be a minute before we can get our next God Sword spec. But we're doing good. Ooh, that hurt a little bit, buddy. Maybe he'll drop me some watermelons and make up for it, huh? Will ya? Will ya? Okay. One more good hit and you're done. Yep, just like that. Tomato seeds, adamant cannonballs, and griffin feathers. Oh boy, oh boy. Just getting wrecked, man. Just getting bogged. Damn. And then I hit a 0. And then I hit another 0. And then it all makes sense. Wow, a 0 for the second one. Hey, there's a watermelon for him to say that he was sorry, and I accept your apology, sir. Ooh, the Bankai was a 45. Let's go. Let's see, I'm gonna get Giga Chad just stand here. Like a good Chad. Giga Chad, didn't move. I believed in my damage there. And they blessed me with the Rune Skimmy because of that. They say, he ain't playing no games, we respect that. Hey, 57 off the bat. Get wrecked, buddy. 34. That was a pretty fast time. I guess those zeros prevented it from getting into the 20s. Just like this one is. One Bankai. Ooh, very nice. A 47. That Bankai did make a difference right there, believe it or not, folks. A 38. Okay, okay. I like these 30-second ones. They're pretty nice. We're going to eat 2 watermelon slices there to put us back up into the high 90s. Come on, Griffin. Oh, not that. That hurt. Alright, eat that other watermelon slice, putting us up to 88 health now. Drinking a prayer potion, we got 2. So we're getting a whole 2 prayer points back whenever we kill the dude because it drops the giant bones. Thanks to the necklace. I could be wearing the necklace and it would further reduce my prayer consumption by giving me the plus 12 prayer. One more. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Slaughter proc, let's go. A Rune Skimmy, let's get some money. I've been working on that magic training, folks. You know what? You know what? Bankai was at 39. Let's go. Definitely helping with the health and prayers. It's always nice. Oh, I did the swipe move. Trying to get out the most damage possible per second there. Oh, I knew it could have happened. I knew it could have happened. That's why I put it on there. A watermelon. We still got a good amount of fight left in this right now with this. Who knows? We might even be able to get close to 1300 from this trip here. There we go. That was a great punish right there. I love that. Ooh, and then a 52. know, we're gonna get Chad standing. Yep. I wasn't moving. Not with that low health right there. Rune Claws, let's go. That's money, money, money. Ha ha ha. Drink our prayer potion. Got one dose left. Haven't been that lucky with the slaughter procs though. Only 4 so far. But that is helpful. That means that we are getting slower or closer. To getting this task complete. One more swipe, and that did it. No slaughter chance though, but we'll take the XP. We'll even take the basket with us, and we'll drink our last prayer potion. So we're gonna need the God Sword to deliver us with more until we run out of prayer. Man, come on. Yeah, more good hits like that, please. I mean, if I was going for trying to go for the speed record, I would be using Crystal Alley rocks if I was trying to get faster kills, which I'm not. Wow, 4 HP. Hey, Shark Flares to help pay the bills. Oh, we're ready this time, buddy. Ooh, a 64. That God Sword spec was very nice. We take those. We're not the Arraxor. My brain. Nope, no slaughter. Rune Claws though, we'll take that. Money is money. We're up to 81k so far, plus the Bell's Folly, plus the stuff, so probably like close to 400k right now, which is nice. We like seeing us be able to make money from this guy instead of costing money. But if you're able to take and kill it as close to as many times as I have, then you should be fine. Okay, 9. Ooh. Got a 0 on that one. Nice, more Rune Claws. Keep on giving us money. We'll take it. Let's open us with the magic level up too. What do we need? 22, 17. I have that already in my bank, so I can technically just get that in like an hour or so. I don't know how much magic XP casting high alchemy is. Nice, the Bankai was a 38. Helping us keep our prayers afloat. Please and thank you. unicorn. That's fine. I'll take that as well. Take whatever you're gonna give me, buddy. Definitely would not be advised to stand there. Because I'm trying to get more kills in, and taking big damage would not help with that. Rune Claws again. Nice. Bring us into the 90k range. For just raw gold. 95k. See, Bankai was a 57. Oh my goodness. We love it when the numbers are nice numbers. Oh my goodness. They're actually hurting me now. Boo. That means we're gonna have to eat some food eventually. Let's eat the food. Nice rune cannonballs for our hard work right there. Very nice. Let's get the God Sword spec ready to heal us up. Bankai was a 57 again. High numbers. Nice. What do we got? 1275. 1,275. That's how many times we killed the Griffin. So I gotta be back into the 3000s now with this. And I've earned my place in the top 3k now. Oh, okay, I see you got some moves there, buddy. You're not happy that I have a large kill count on you. I mean, I don't blame you. Wait, did the tornado explode? That's what might have happened. Whichever happened, we used up 2 bluefin. Bankai was a fat goose egg, unfortunately. That's not good. We're kind of dependent on the Bankai hitting our weapon spec in order to take and give us the extra prayer, you know. Well, this time we're gonna be moving. One more hit on the punish tree. That's funny. Cabbage, cannon time. We'll have a weapon spec up in time, which is good. We did get a good, decent amount restored there for a prayer. Boss is hitting hard, but we're not going to give up. We don't use protect from melee here unless I really need to. Use one fish to restore some prayer here because we are getting low. We're at 16 right now. Hoping that this one is going to be better. Ooh, still hit you with a 61. Bankai, not bad. Brought us back up to 16 prayer. Oh, man. Dude's being pretty rude, not gonna lie. Yeah, definitely gonna have to eat both of my fish here. I don't know if I'll eat the third fish quite yet, but that's gonna bring us up to 20 prayer. Yeah, you know what, we're gonna eat the third fish. Bring us up to 25. So that's all the food that we have right now has been consumed. So we got all the space here. Hopefully this Bankai is going to be good to help us restore some water. Bankai! Nice, a 47. That did. Brought us up to 28. Get wrecked. Shark lure, money, okay. Oh no, I don't have the thingy. So that's what happened. I don't have that +2 prayer there. Okay. Now it all makes sense. I was like, wait a minute. Do I have the Rana's blessing? And I did not. I did not have Rana's blessing, unfortunately. That's catastrophe. No wonder I'm not doing too well for this one. It also made sense why I got the best finally, because then did mix it up a little bit, so... Alright, here we go. Bankai! Bring us back up to 21 prayer. Still fighting it. Still giving our all. I took off the persevere now because we have to get serious with their stuff here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the budget budget attack buffs. Ooh, watermelon. Thank you, watermelon. We actually needed you because we didn't have any more food. So you are our food now. Whew, I might send in like a couple more kills and I think I might go. I don't want to try and push myself too far here. I don't want to die. That would not be cool. Very not cool beans, I have to say. Ankai! No, not the 0. Well, that's definitely not good news. Sidestep Jutsu. Right there. And Skimmy helping us make sure we're definitely over the 100k with that. We got 2 of them, so we're over 130k. Let's just do that. Let's just have all 3 on running, just chilling. See if I can do it. Sidestep Jutsu, easy peasy for that. Alright, that was a good Bankai right there, bringing us up to 13 prayer and healed us a little bit. I don't know how many times we can keep on doing this. Well, next one would be 1285. There we go, we got our slaughter right there. Yeah, I think we'll call it this one. Our combat potion just ran out completely, so that should be good there. So when we head to my favorite place, the farming guild, we're gonna check the trees. Should be soon. Oh yeah, that magic tree's almost ready. Was it 10:14? So that's 18 minutes from now. So let me log out and log back in. And go here. Hey, there we go. We're in the top 3763 now for Sheldon Griffin at 1283. And let's see, where's the Arraxor? Ah, yeah, there it is. It's filling in the spot. All I'm missing is the Alchemical Hydra and then the Wilderness Dude and Challenge Mode Thingy Mo Bobber and, you know, a couple other stuff. But hey, nice. So let's see the board's filling up. So there you go. Look, it says I do have an Arraxor killed. So I think we're gonna call it here, folks, a little bit earlier than what I wanted to. Oh, wait a minute, there's the cheese gothic, so we have to do that. Oh, look, somebody's got the Arraxor pet. I see you over there, fancy pants. Alright, let's see. So we're going to be getting some agility XP, which is nice. So let's go get our agility XP from the Tears of Gothics real quick, like. Hopefully we'll get ourselves a new personal best. That is the goal. We need to get some good RNG here with the blue spawns. So Tears of Gothics. Here we go. Here we go. Dr. Judah. Sure, you want a story? Alright, so we have to get higher than 243. Let's see, I'm going to start on... Oh, we need a new one to spawn soon. Ho. Straight boots. You're gonna finish before me because I got here later. Yep, there you go. He drank all of his, and I'm not even halfway there yet. We're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Come on, we'd really need to be over 100 before we get to the halfway mark. There we go. Alright, come on. This one needs to change to a blue one, please. Called it. Alright, now one of these needs to change real quick. Where's that one? Oh, we'll take that one. It's not that much of a time loss for there. Alright, we're in the 150s. $160s. Goes in all three sides of the walls. Nope, 225. All right, let's see how much we're going to get, folks. $14.85. That's pretty good. All right, well, now we'll call it there. So we need 253K, 236K, 143K for agility, rune crafting, and magic. So take care, everyone. I'll be live tomorrow around between like 10 to 12 a.m. Central Standard Time. So take care, everyone. Appreciate all the support and all new people watching, stuff like that. See y'all tomorrow. Peace. Bye-bye.